おはよう、フリーキーダーリング。マリコと言います。Hello, lovelies. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness, we have to put up a new patron. We gotta get a new patron up in here. Let me get this open. How is everybody today? And spin the wheel. Dying. I know the feeling. There we go. So, our stream VIP for the week is Popular S1. Popular S1. You rock. Isaiah, Kazo, Rainey. Hello. Yeah, today's going to be kind of a low energy kind of day. Hey, Michael, thank you. No, this one isn't done by me. This one's done by Rainey. This one, yeah, this one's not mine just yet. This is just a reference image. We'll be starting on ours here in just a second. But yeah, the weather shifted really wildly, and I had like really weird dreams last night, and I'm kind of like low energy right now. I think it's the decongestant and stuff is finally like kicking in, so I'm still kind of low energy, but regardless, we're gonna get some art and stuff done today. Depending on how long it takes us to get through stuff. I don't know what all, if we'll do just commissions today, maybe we'll do some emote stuff and stream assets and things like that. But oh no, this was way worse, Kazo. Anybody else ever have the dream where humanity is being conquered by mind-controlling worms? Because that's what I was dreaming of last night. It was something. Oh, just me? Yeah. But, no, before we get started, so I talked about it a little bit yesterday, like if you were following me on Twitter and stuff, before we get started, like proper. Like even on my day off, I don't have a day off. I was working about 7.5 hours yesterday. Like I woke up, I drank a protein shake for breakfast. I got to watch about an hour of TV. Then I was on the computer working and, like putting, so like YouTube, I had to finish all the thumbnails for our commission, the commission VODs, and reorganize them into their proper order. Then, oh, thank you. that was the other thing that I was working on, is I had to go to Twitch and start like organizing my Twitch assets. The donate link no longer worked because for whatever reason, so I had to fix that. Hi Kaido, how's it going? And but yeah, I worked like 7.5 hours, and then like even after I stopped and left and came back, I hopped back on the computer because I like supporting other VTubers and stuff, so I was watching them, and then as I started watching them, I started working on more assets. I couldn't stop myself. But while I was working on assets and stuff, I can show you guys really quick. So I worked on a few new ones. There a couple of them are already up on the Discord, but some of them are going to be exclusive for Twitch and YouTube when we get the ability. So we got a new tentacle emote that there's one on the left and one on the right, and if you put them together they make a heart. We got that one. We got a new donut emote. And then where is she? I doodled up a new emote of Small Wallet Chan. Oh, I'm super hyped for eBay's comeback. I was actually in voice chat with her last night when she told me that she got her channel back. Oh, and the other nice thing that happened. Okay, so do you guys remember a couple of days ago when I was talking about how I was trying to reorganize some things on my computer, and a big file with like a bunch of my assets between like PSD documents, assets for the lounge and stuff like that. Like it vanished and I couldn't find it, and I thought I had lost all that stuff. I was like going through a couple of my folders and I actually found that folder. So I didn't lose any of the assets at all. They were just, I don't know how, but they somehow moved. I did find it. So that was extra super happy. Extra super happy for that. But yeah, you guys can see like our new like all the new Twitch assets and stuff. I have them loaded up at the Twitch channel. I can show you guys one right here. I worked really hard on this, getting it done. I really love the way that this one turned out, so it looks good. And you can like, but yeah, if you go to my Twitch channel, you can see all like the new assets and stuff. So yeah, it's been a very eventful couple of days. Ah, Aldridge, thank you. All right, so we're gonna get started. I've been watching and like keeping up with like a bunch of different VTubers over the last couple of days. Like right before we hopped on, I was actually on stream with Cabal, who has a very similar aesthetic. But they were like I like watching Cabal because he's going into like a lot of different things about being like a full-time streamer and a content creator and stuff, and I appreciate his content because he's very transparent about it, whereas like it seems like a lot of other creators try to be very hush-hush about this kind of stuff, but I like the fact that he's very open about it. I was also hanging out with Ninu on her Mass Effect stream. She said she might stop by a little bit later, which is really cool. And I think her and Mickey are going to try and stop by on Friday for the Twitch streams. Yeah, it's always fun to, like, you can make adoptable designs. I sound like I'm like 80% HP. A little bit, yeah. Like I said, the weather shifted very, very violently last night. Oh man, not this again. My tablet disconnected. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. But, you remember when you were 7, you had a dream about a team of superheroes that did not even know of and still remember what they looked like? I have those. Technology, better cooperate. But, no, the temperature, like, shifted very, very wildly. It's been, like, 70-something degrees, 70 to 80 degrees. And today it is 30. And so my body just definitely is not having a fun time right now. So, yeah, we're just, like, for today, like, you know, I'm still going to talk and interact and everything, but I'm trying to keep it a little lower vibe, lower chill, you know, trying to just relax a little bit because this temperature change, like, really smoked me. Oh, Hawk, thank you! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. The other, another VTuber that I started watching last night, because I'm always like looking to new VTubers for inspiration and ideas of how I could improve my stream performance, my identity as like a content creator and stuff like that. I was watching Red Claw Draws, the T-Rex VTuber, and he was also like he was last night he was doing art for his lore video that's coming out, and he's kind of like doing what I'm doing right now. It's just a kind of a low energy, just very chill, just vibing kind of thing. Um, hey, that's why we have the stream alert in there now. We have the stream alert in there to apologize for me, because of me sometimes not talking. So I don't have to do it, and so that Kazo doesn't have to get upset when I do. But no, I was like, when I was talking with Red Claw, I asked him a very similar question. I'm like, do you ever sometimes, is it good or bad for superheroes to have a secret identity? I think the secret identity thing adds a level of interpersonal conflict for a superhero. So I think the secret identities are a good thing. I kind of despise the idea of everybody being like Iron Man, where their secret identity is just known, because it endangers so many people. But where was what was I saying before I got distracted? I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I asked Red Claw something about so I asked him the same thing that I ask a lot of like art streamers. I was like, do you ever sometimes like get absorbed into your work, and then like you like clam up because you're so like absorbed into it, and you like find yourself like having to catch yourself? You got to like catch yourself and like actually talk. Cheesy King, how's it going? And then you're like, you kind of like got to force yourself to talk. And he's like, oh, dude, all the time. He's like, but that's the wonderful thing about streaming, is because like every now and again somebody will pop in with something in the chat, and it'll make you realize that maybe you're being a little too quiet, or they'll ask you something and you engage. He's like, so he's like, don't be afraid to like, sometimes you got to shut people off because like you're in like focus mode or something. But like tuning into and watching like a bunch of other artist VTubers, I'm doing okay. Tuning into and watching like a bunch of other artist VTubers has given me a lot more confidence about my streams, and I don't have as much anxiety about not being like extra talkative, which is like I know that's kind of like the antithesis of what I'm doing right now, where I'm just like I'm jibber jabbering. But no, I really do appreciate like people like that who are openly transparent about certain things. I love it when people are transparent about stuff like that, because like I said, there was a time when I was getting started doing VTubing, and it felt like nobody wanted to share any information with me. And I love finding other streamers who are successful, and are willing to impart that information to the rest of us, because I think that helps the rest of us become better content creators. But yeah, I'm doing my best to do... Also, I need a roll. I'm open to collabing to a bunch of people right now. Cuddles, eBay, and Mickey and Ninu all want to do something. So I don't want to say I'm open to every collab all of the time, but I am willing to do like collabs. One second. I need to open up the... Here we go. Alright. I one time had somebody talk smack about my work. Have you ever had anyone bad talk you about your work, and did it bother you? A little bit. Like my old job, I don't mind if anybody talks smack about my old job, because my old job stunk. But like one of the rules in my Twitch, in my new Twitch rules, I won't tolerate. I have zero tolerance anymore, especially since this is like my art. Since art is my full-time job, I have zero tolerance for anybody coming in, trying to talk ill about me, talking ill about other streamers, talking ill about anybody in my chat. I have zero tolerance for it now. But like when I was at like a regular, like when I was at my other job and I was like living there, basically, at first I did have like I didn't like appreciate anybody talking bad about it, because I'm like, oh well, this is my job, and I had a level of what do you call it, like a level of loyalty to it. But after like leaving it and realizing like how detrimental that particular job was to my health and everything, both mentally and physically, I don't mind people talking bad about it. But I understand, like, when you're working at a job and somebody talks bad about the job you're working at that exact point in time, especially, like, if you like your job and they talk bad about it and you feel like you kind of got to, like, maybe, like, defend yourself a little bit. I understand that. But if you hate your job, oh yeah, talk all the trash about it you want, and then I have to question why you haven't left it yet. But yeah, like right now, I love what I do. I love the life of being a full-time content creator. Like, as hectic and stuff as it may be, it's like I said, like, even my days off aren't days off anymore. But I love this life, and I won't, I feel very strongly when people talk crap about being a VTuber or full-time content creator. The Aspect Lord role, you get that through chatting. Nobody just gets the role outright. You work your way up by interacting with the message board. Nobody just got the Aspect Lord role. Yeah, those are roles that are basically, they incentivize you to interact. The only roles that I ever like hand out are the roles for my mods and VIP roles for like streamers and stuff who come and who come to the lounge. And the other thing is, like, if you're a Ko-fi contributor, you get a Ko-fi clan role, but even then you still have to work your way up. Yeah, like I said, just been a very, very, very developmental and very productive last couple days. You hope to be a comic book artist or a good mask maker or prop designer? That's a great thing to aspire to. I almost went to art college for special effects design and stuff like that, so I know where you're coming from. I remember going to the college for my introduction, and to meet with like the to meet with a counselor, and like they were showing me around the school to the different things. And man, when I first saw the like the mask and like special effects department, I was just like, oh man, I would love to do that. And like I really would have loved to do it like now, because it seems like practical effects are like slowly becoming like a lost art. Yeah. I've heard of a lot of different VTubers, especially like these last couple of days where I've been like going and interacting with a lot more VTubers. Like I'm in like a bunch of different like servers and stuff now because of all the VTubers that I've interacted with. You may lurk, Rainy. VTubing is a very, very competitive field. And that's one thing that I love about like watching Cabal, because he's very transparent about this kind of stuff. VTubing is a very, very competitive field. It's a very saturated market, but he brought up a very good point. VTubing is just like regular streaming. Everybody can do it, but not everybody does it well. So, like, yeah, there's thousands of VTubers, but for every like 2 or 3 VTubers that will stay the course and like grind and grind and grind. There's a bunch of VTubers who debut, and after a month, because they haven't exploded like Shy Lily or an agency VTuber, and they don't have like, you know, thousands and thousands of followers by their second or third month, they quit. There's a lot of VTubers who, like, it's almost like the restaurant market. They fail within their first year because they undercapitalize, and they, you know, they, like, there's nothing wrong. Like, I was talking about this with Cabal today. There's nothing wrong with, like, doing VTubing as, like, a hobby. But if you're trying to be, like, a juggernaut or anything like that at it, if you're trying to make it a lifestyle, you have to treat it like a job. And that's one of the nice things about, like, being a full-time content creator right now, is that, you know, I'm doing the art commissions and stuff as my full-time job, and I'm treating streaming as, you know, as like my ability to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You speak Bulgarian? That's cool. I am still in the process of undertaking my Japanese lessons and stuff like that. Learning a second language can be hectic and difficult sometimes. Well, that, again, Kaza, that's, like, the wonderful thing about VTubing. Like, the main reason, like, why I got, like, a full, like, a fully, well, I'm not even fully articulated, but the reason why I have a fully moving model is because this, you know, this is my job. So, when I start doing something and I'm passionate about it, oh, my model is not in the thousands. The art for my model from CT was about 400, and the rigging, I can't remember how much the rigging was, but like my whole model and everything was under $1,000. But I'm on the cheaper end of the spectrum. My first time, hello. But because, like I said, because this is like my job, I'm very passionate about this, so I want to try and be everything that I can be, which is why, like, when I can afford to upgrade Season 2, you know, that's what I want to do. But, like, there's plenty of VTubers who only do it as a hobby. Oh, the stream is doing wonderful so far. We just kind of got started. We're working on this this particular piece right now. We have one more individual piece that we're definitely going to get to today. I don't know what we'll be doing for the rest of the day, but for today, we definitely have this. and I'm just chilling, just vibing, hanging out with the lovelies, sharing some of the knowledge that I've accrued over the last little while. Cheesy, don't demand that I read your chat. Do not do that. I will read your chat if I come to it and I feel like it, but do not tell me I have to read your chat. I'm trying. Rainey's currently going full monkey in the back of the class. Cheesy, the best thing to do is to just let it go and just vibe and just be cool with everybody else. Like I said, we're here. We're all here to have a good time and everything. Don't derail the entire thing and be rude. I don't like having to mute or ban anybody, but that is what the options are there for. Michael, like those first androids, the first cyborgs that Giro did, it was mentioned in the manga that they all had various defects and were disassembled. I'm drawing a commission. It's these two characters. They're OCs for my original series, Blood Rider. Yeah, he's got his belt and stuff tucked in. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Got a couple more details. Yeah, there we go. A couple more details on his belt and stuff right here. Like I said, Cheesy, just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go, chill out, and enjoy the stream. And we'll be all good. Would have been cool to see what they looked like before the defects. Well, I think like just from the design phase, I think he said. I think it said in the manga that they were just like they were all faulty in one manner or another. Um, Even like Android 8, Cyborg 8, he was also defective because he didn't have the bloodthirsty personality. And then like 9 through I think it was 9 through 15 all had various defects, but 13, 14, and 15 were close to what Dr. Giro was looking for. 16 had the power that he wanted, but he couldn't like he had trouble like with the personality of it. The programming and stuff for the 16 model was faulty for him. 17 and 18 had all the power that he wanted. They were strong enough, and they wanted, they had proper programming to kill Goku, but he couldn't control them, which made them defective as well. 19 essentially was like his only successful model for him, and then he modeled his cyborg body after it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been talking about how like how the queue for individual stuff is like virtually empty right now. Um, but because I have those 2 manga bundle commissions, I haven't been promoting the queue as much. But like one thing I have to add onto it besides like emotes, I do want to add like Twitch assets and stuff like that to it. Angie, hello. Dante, how's it going? Well, like for like assets, like I don't mind like working on layouts or doing emotes and stuff like that. That kind of stuff like is fairly simple. It's not like I'm going to be doing like full-blown model designs and stuff like that. Well, thank you, Angie. I am doing really well. Testing streaming and gaming on the same PC? That's what I do. And Dante, I was showing off a couple that I did just last night. So like this is going to be one of our tentacle emotes for both Twitch and YouTube. Then we got a new donut emote. And then I did this one last night. We have a Wallet Chan Woot emote. And I'm working on devising a few more that are, like I said, they're going to be Twitch and YouTube exclusive for when they become available. Also for both Twitch and YouTube, when you're either a subscriber or when you're a subscriber on both Twitch and YouTube, you will have the little member squid icon next to your name. But yeah, I was showing them off earlier. The Twitch channel now has like a whole bunch of like new assets. Actually, a matter of fact, hold on. I can... where is it? Here we go. There you go. I took a picture of it so you guys can see how my new About section looks. I got this new About Malik, the rules, socials, and credits. These rules and stuff are also going to be, will soon be uploaded up here on YouTube as well. Well, Dante, the waiting list and stuff is always open. I have not had a waiting list in 6 months. But yeah, these rules and stuff will also be uploaded into the descriptions of the videos on YouTube soon as well. Yes, Streambot. We've just about finished the sketch portion of this, so let me stand up, get a stretch. I'm also going to run and grab an apple really quick. So I will be right back, lovelies. Just give me a moment, and we will return. All right? Boop. I'm back. eBay! Oh, hello, eBay. How are you, darling? I lied. I didn't grab an apple. I grabbed myself a protein shake instead so that I could get back to work quicker. How are you, darling? Yes, there I am. Yes, hugs, hugs, hugs. Yes, eBay, VTuber and friend of the channel. She had her channel hijacked, but thanks to the intervention of Team YouTube, I would like to say that I had a little influence in that with the prodding of Team YouTube, telling them to get on her case. But she worked with Team YouTube and got her channel back. So she didn't lose everything. She managed to get it all back, and I'm super happy. And I believe you said you're doing your like a small return stream later, right? Oh, I didn't do much. I just tweeted. It was the you're streaming in 3 hours. Okay, cool. I'm just finishing my protein shake, and then we'll get back to work. Alrighty, protein shake done. Time to resume the challenge. There we go. We all helped in a manner because, with YouTube, all it takes is just a couple people making a stink about it, and they tend to respond. Anybody who had any kind of, who interacted with it at all and got it out there made sure that YouTube got on it. That's awesome. Yeah, I was very, very, very happy, despite being in the dire, painful straits that I was last night. When I heard that you got your channel back, I was very, very happy. Aww. Hugs. Yeah, big haps for eBay getting her channel back. now that we do have your channel back, and you're going to be resuming your streaming and stuff, you and I have to plan a collab sometime. All right, Dante. Hey, dude, just like emotes and stuff. If you want to hit me up for emotes don't take very long. So if you've got some emotes and stuff, just hit me up. I got you, bro. Yes, we do. We need to work on a collab. Here we go. This actually looks super cute. And I gotta be honest, like, Rainy, I'm actually, like, happy that you've been, commissioning me to do more things in the Blood Rider style. Because it is helping me get more and more comfortable with it. Yeah, you got to go to the Ko-fi and stuff like that. All that stuff is done through there. Yeah, everything commission-wise, that all gets handled through Ko-fi now. I have to be able to keep track of all that stuff for the government. Alright, Dante, thank you for coming out, man. I'm actually very excited to have, like, my first, like, official Twitch stream on Friday. I think what, like, for those Twitch streams, especially since it's kind of like a debut and stuff on that, I think for like the first like half hour or something, we'll probably like do some lounging, just chatting and stuff, and then we'll start gaming. No, for this week, because it's the release of New Campana officially on Arena, we're going to be doing some Malik the Gathering, the Suffering of a Scrub Lord again. I think for next week we will probably be doing Carrion Part 2, and then the week after that, I'm thinking we're going to start Sucker for Love. Yes, and I will get to Inscription. I will be getting to that at some point. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so cute! I'm gonna raise my... There we go. Raise my tablet up a little bit so I'm not as hunched over it, and I can sit up a little straighter. The other nice thing about Twitch is when I do start streaming, I don't always have to have the royalty-free background music. I can stream with some of my regular music. which I'm kind of happy about. Twitch will still mute some of it, but it's not going to mute all of it like YouTube will. Well, YouTube doesn't even mute all of it. YouTube tells YouTube tells me what is copyright claimed, and I have to mute it. Yeah, I know this, I know YouTube is a bit of an easier platform for you guys, but I do hope, I don't expect to see everybody there, but I do hope to see, like, quite a few of you lovelies at my Twitch re-debut, so to speak. I've been doing a couple of guerrilla streams on there every now and again, just to get, like, the... you know, to do some, like, just basic, hardware testing. Kazo was nice enough to help me out, like, making sure that the soundboards and stuff worked. Alright, Rainy! Thank you! This'll be done a little while, so, you can look forward to having it later. Yeah, Kazo helped me out with hardware and stuff. We were doing, like, hardware checks on the soundboard. Making sure all of our soundboard effects and stuff are working. I know that, like Ninu and Mickey, they don't stream on YouTube. They're primarily Twitch streamers, so it'd be easier for them to, like, find me on there. How are the YouTube hours? We have just crested, we have just over 400 hours to go. Just over 400. The stream from Monday is my highest viewed live stream so far. It has by far the most views. Each of those Monday live streams, the numbers are on a very, like, incremental growth level, but they're by far the ones that get the most views are those Masako streams. The community sharing on that has really bolstered that particular stream. And the nice thing is that we continue to get lovelies who migrate over from just watching those particular streams to the rest. But those Monday streams, at least on here, on YouTube, are by far the most viewed ones. Yeah, I'm thinking, I didn't know, like, how quick we were gonna get up there, but I'm thinking probably by the end of May we will we'll hit the threshold. And that's one of the other reasons why, like, I'm trying to spread my wings a little bit and you know, migrate some things over to Twitch, where like gaming and stuff like that might get like a tad bit more exposure. Because, like, you know, we've already, you know, we've pretty much already established that the Moscow streams are basically this channel right now. But, like, you know, since we're already getting so close to monetization here, I want to try and get my Twitch channel up to affiliate. I've had it for years and haven't been using it, so I think now is the time. Which was, you know, that was another thing that Cabal was talking about earlier. He started off primarily doing content creation and stuff on YouTube, and then made a jump over to Twitch, but he still does things on his YouTube channel. And even he was saying that the, like, streaming on just one of the platforms, you're kind of hampering yourself. If you stream on multiple platforms, you open yourself up to a wider variety in the audience, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to expand and get more and more lovelies in the chat and just hang out with more people. Yes, expand, Malik. How we looking? Oh yeah, looking good. Looking good. Yeah. Aye, Candy. Rainy will be pleased. Oh, so cute! Rainy's always got me drawing, like, super cute things. I love it. Ooh, hold on a second. Well, somebody wants to do some fan art, and they want to make sure that Rigger's design is up to date. Okay. Flip this, since it's easier for me to work from this side. There we go. Yoink. Okay, one thing I do want to do. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm like slid like all the way over on this one area. Hold on. Rainey does a very good job at designing very, very handsome men. The appropriate music strikes once more. Also, Kazo, I am going to do what I am supposed to do on my day off, and tomorrow, which is supposed to be my day off, I will not do any work. I promise. Despite my reservations about it, I will make sure that I actually take a break. You have my word. There will be no emote designing, no asset management, none of that. I will actually take my break. Justin, hello! It's going pretty well, man. Just working on some commission stuff, hanging out with the lovelies, chilling, vibing. If I work tomorrow, I have to play Master Duel and duel you in it so that you can, like, wipe the floor with me. That's the punishment? All right. You've got a deal. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about it before, Justin. Like, you know, when you're a full-time content creator, your days off aren't your days off, you know? And I've talked about it numerous times on stream before where, you know, you guys see me on here for anywhere between, like 3 and 6 hours. It depends on, you know, it just depends on the day. But those 3 to 6 hours just aren't the only time that I work. Like, with all of the stream prep that I got to do, asset management, running my social media, and doing all this other stuff, like, I'm a one-man team, you know, and I'm thankful that I've got guys like ArcD, Kazo, and Jester, who are my mods and stuff like that, who help me maintain, like, my Discord channel and stuff like that. But, you know, for the most part, like, all the ginormous heavy lifting, I'm doing it on my own. And, you know, when I want to be the best VTuber that I can possibly be, so I'm always doing things. But I do need to focus on myself every now and again and take an actual break for my own sanity, you know? My issue is that, like, my issue, like with yesterday. Yesterday, I did some work earlier in the day, and, yeah, seeing me burn out is not a good thing, because when I burn out bad. But, like yesterday, I worked for, like, 7 hours doing assets and thumbnails and stuff like that, for my channels, for Twitch and stuff like that. And I originally wasn't. I was just gonna do the thumbnails and then relax for the rest of the day. But I got, like, started, I hopped on Twitch and I started watching, like, a bunch of the VTubers that really inspire me. Who I really look up to them as, like, sources of inspiration for the grind and the hustle that they have. And it made me want to work, you know? And I think that's, like, a little bit of my father. My father was a workaholic. I think that's a little bit of, you know, his influence also rubbing off on me, because I feel like, you know, if I'm not working, I'm not moving forward to being the best that I can be. But I also, I do have to acknowledge that rest is an important part of the job as well. But like we were talking earlier, somebody was asking me, like, well, has anybody like ever talked bad about your job? And like with me being a full-time content creator and a VTuber, like I know what it's like, and I get very heated and emotional anymore. Whenever I see somebody saying, oh, well, these VTubers, they get all these followers with zero effort, so on and such forth. You know what? Screw you, guy, because you have no idea. It's not just we turn on the camera and go, like Poppy, for instance. Poppy puts in like 18-hour work days every day. Full-time content creator on both Twitch and YouTube. Makes a whole bunch of his own stuff. He's in the middle of a subathon right now, and he's been live for the last 2 or 3 days. Straight, There is so much effort, and like being a VTuber, there's like a massive initial financial sink to becoming a VTuber. And I don't think enough people appreciate it. They think it's so easy, but it's not. I said earlier, for every 2 or 3 VTubers that stick it out and like actually carve out their own niche in the territory, there's going to be 10 VTubers who do it for a month or two, who do not like get the enormous traction and stuff that they were expecting to, and they abandon it and they quit. Being a VTuber is a very, very competitive field. There's a lot of people in it, and I'm a small streamer right now, but like even being a small streamer, I love the little niche that we're starting to carve out for ourselves. For myself, for the lovelies, for all my freaky darlings, and like the lounge. I love like the friends and stuff that I'm starting to make with VTubing. It's the content creator life can be a wonderful thing if you let it. But I don't think enough people appreciate the sacrifice in both time and effort that VTubers make. But like I said, like my model is like fairly cheap. My model altogether with art and rigging cost me less than $1,000. I was fortunate. I shopped around. I found, I was able to find an artist that I really, really liked. I don't have like a whole lot of complicated movement and stuff with my model, so rigging it and stuff and putting in the layers was much easier. But, for like Vebe. Vebe just did her whole new rebrand. Her model cost thousands and thousands of dollars. Not just for the art, but mostly for the rigging. Because she has so many layers and so many little moving parts. The whole rigging apparatus for, like, VTuber models is insane. Which is another reason why I have, like, so much respect for Juniper, the moth VTuber, because she not only draws her own models, but rigs it herself. She is extremely talented. But the content creator lifestyle isn't for everybody. It really isn't. I said it earlier, and Cabal said it earlier on stream. Anybody can stream, but not everybody's going to be good at it. Yeah, it's not just a meme. What you just said there, Justin, that's what it takes for you to truly grow and you have a friend who just quit full-time to do YouTube, and he puts in so much more time and effort, you will quit your 9 to 5 because you don't want to work that 9 to 5, and if you're a full-time content creator, you work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You really do. You're always looking at new things. You're always trying to keep your finger on the pulse. I don't, but that's just because, like, you know, in some aspects, I'm still very lazy when it comes to my content creation. But, like, I want to start, like, keeping abreast on certain topics and certain games and stuff. Like, when Inu Para comes out, like, day one, I want to be able to play that. But, like, you know, people don't realize, like I talked about it, what was it, like last week? Like, last week I was talking about, the different things that I had to do to prepare for the stream and the different things that I had going on behind the scenes. So, you know, I schedule myself for 5 days a week and I'm doing my commissions. But in addition to the commissions, I have to start putting together art assets for my Big Sisters Are Monsters visual novel. I have to finish Blood Rider, the manga. We're still writing scripts and stuff for Dragon Ball New Age, and probably starting this coming week, I have to start doing pages for Dragon Ball New Age Chapter 10 so that they can be released by, like, mid-May at the earliest. I already told Derek we're looking at, like, a mid to late May release for those first pages because, like, I'm so far behind. Then I have to, I'm constantly running my own social media platform. I have to keep Patreon up to date. I have to, I design and fashion all of my merchandise. I'm like 9 times out of 10 making all of my own assets. Like and it's like I said, the couple of hours that you guys see me on stream is only a fraction of everything that I have to do. There we go. I like that a little bit better. Yeah. We're gonna move her eye up a little bit so that it looks more like she's making eye contact with Will. Yeah, there we go. Well, the thing is right now, Kazo, is that unless you got in on the ground floor of VTubing like years ago, when the VTuber boom happened in 2020, unless you were on the ground floor of that, everybody's gonna see you as, you know, the latest VTuber. But it takes a lot to stand out. It's like I said, it's a very, very competitive field. And I talked about this with Mickey and Ninu. I talked about it with eBay. I have a lot of self-confidence issues, especially when it comes to my model. We talked about this before, how, like, because I wear my glasses and a mask, how sometimes it can be hard for my model to emote, which, you know, for some people, that's one of the big appeals of, you know, the model. The model is, you know, its ability to emote, and I worried that maybe having the mask and stuff like that hurts my model. But then, like, talking with Mickey, talking with Ninu, and even, like, Crimbo, and Crimbo and Dancho, I talked to a bunch of VTubers, and they're like, dude, your model is so cool. I don't see masked VTubers and stuff all that often. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe maybe I actually did make a cool decision to, you know, adapt my little avatar persona into my actual VTuber model. Because I really don't. Like, I go around and I see a lot of VTubers. I don't see very many of them that are masked all that often. So, you know, maybe I did find something. But the wonderful thing about being a VTuber is it's not always about the model. It's about you. And, you know, me being an introvert and overly shy in person, being able to be a VTuber and interact with everybody, and like I've been able to make friends and stuff through VTubing. It's a beautiful thing. I love the VTuber community. You're not the only one, Kazo. I don't like myself very much, but I'm doing my best. Mental health is a big problem in both of it. Well, in any kind of like live streamer and like any kind of live streaming community, mental health has been a big thing. You know, Mimkibus deals with bipolar disorders. Takahata 101 is a recovering alcoholic. I too have an addictive personality and borderline personality disorder. I'm on the spectrum, you know. I don't talk about it all that much, but I am. But I choose not to make that my entire existence. I choose not to let that define me, and neither do they. Believe it or not, like, I feel like being a VTuber has been, like, very therapeutic for me. I don't mean it as just a meme when I said that VTubers cure my depression. Yeah. I mean, I am by far, like, I'm not an alcoholic at all. I don't drink or anything like that. I run a bar. The lounge serves drinks, but I don't drink them. Well, yeah, I'm just saying. No, I'm super duper proud of Taka. Every week that he's sober, he makes a tweet about it because it's like, that's very important to him. You know, his sobriety has changed his life. Yeah, I love the community. I love the camaraderie that we have in the community. Just like anything, the community can be wonderful if you let it. If you if you make your community toxic, the community will be toxic. But I choose to surround myself with a bunch of very positive influences when it comes to VTubing. It's one reason why I love Iron Mouse so much. And why she's one of my biggest inspirations. And I've talked about it before. I'm like, if there's anybody who has any right to be angry at the world for everything, it's Iron Mouse. She was bedridden for years. She has to get plasma donations every single week just to live. If there's anybody who had any right to be angry at the world, it's Iron Mouse. But man, she perseveres. She refuses to let her illness hold her down. She treats everybody with love and respect. And she has been... she deserves all the success that she has right now, because she... I can't say enough good things about her. I donated plasma for the first time because of her. I'd heard about doing it before, but I never considered it until, I saw it with her. I got to be part of her community before, V Shoujo and before she exploded, and just be, to be in there and, see the love and appreciation she has for all the people who come and hang out with her, and... the wisdom of ages that she's had, and her positive outlook on just about everything that goes on in life. Massive inspiration, and I love that girl to death. Oh, hold up. Gotta... hold on just a second. Somebody... I have to send somebody something really quick. This is business related, so just give me a moment. Yeah, just give me one moment so I can send them, this, these art pieces. There we go. Where'd my pen go? There it is. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta send one more. Hold up. Alright. They should be good now. They have all the references and stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's see. See. I think we can get rid of this extra line right here. I don't think that's needed. Yeah, that looks better. I feel like maybe I made his last two fingers a little too small in comparison. So... or here. Here's what we'll do. How's that? That looks better. Okay. Yeah, I made his fingers, those last two fingers were a little too tiny in comparison to the rest of his hand. So. How are we looking? Line art is coming along pretty well. I think it's, yeah. I don't think we have anything too crazy special we got to do about his belt. A couple, the leather lines, that's about it. Yeah. Clothing folds, one of the things that I constantly have to look at to make sure that it looks right. Been doing it for years, but man, every now and again it feels like I'm not like getting it to look the way that I was hoping it would look. There we go. go. Yoink. Not quite that far down. There we go. Yeah. Distress the shoes just a smidge. Yeah. Ah! Banged the mic there for a second. Dang, that was loud in my ear. How are we looking? Full. Yeah, full-wise, this is looking really nice. Go. There we go. I like that. You'll notice as I'm drawing, I do this even when I'm not on stream. Like, I'll be drawing something, and when I finally get it to look the way that I'm, like, imagining it, I always say, there we go. It's something I do IRL even when I'm not streaming. My most disappointing anime character? It's a good question. That's not Dragon Ball. A disappointing anime character from not Dragon Ball. Dang. Trying to think, because like there's been a whole bunch of times where I was just like I was floored by like a particular character. Like a lot of times I get more disappointed in characters from like Western media, like General Grievous, for example. I remember thinking General Grievous was like one of the coolest things that I've ever seen, and then he immediately gets jobbed out in the first like 15 or whatever minutes of that movie. I'm like, dude, way to undersell the minor antagonist of this current movie, but whatever. As far as anime though, I have to give a thunk about that one. Most disappointing character in anime. Kaguya? I think the thing that's disappointing, I would be more disappointed in Madara, because they spent that whole time building up Madara only for him to be one shot and then like basically replaced as the final boss. So it's more disappointing for Madara for him to be such a badass and a cool final villain boss and then just to be like replaced at the 11th hour. I will say that that's probably one of my biggest disappointments is Madara. You don't create compelling antagonists by cutting the legs out from under them. We're just about done with all the line art on this one. And then we can start on the flat colors. This is a flat color commission, so it's not going to take too long to do all the colors for it. Ninu! Hey! How are you, my favorite chaotic cat? How was your stream, love? Kazo, I feel attacked right now. You finished Mass Effect? Holy moly. Well, good on you. Holy moly. If I feel attacked, it's only because I speak the truth. Shut up, Kazo. I will not. Oh, you only finished the first one. Okay, so you but I mean, still, you finished the first game. That's a lot. There we go. Oh, so cute. This came out really, really nice. No, that's still that dude. Dude, Ninu, that's a ton. That is a ton to finish the first Mass Effect. That's still a lot of game to do. Super Garts on that one. For sure. There are no other Mass Effects. But no, that is super cool. And thank you for stopping by as well. I was on my massive VTuber rant earlier. Now we're just trying to now we're just chilling a little bit, vibing, doing our doing the art thing, trying to get some commission work done. Let's see. Oh, so cute. So cute. Oh, I'm happy you finished your game, love. You seemed like you were having a load of fun with it while I was in stream with you. All right. So we got that all done. So now we're ready to start adding some flat colors to this one. Have I played it before? Yeah. You remember while you were on stream and I put in all big capital letters? Oh, I remember this part. I actually, right after the giant tentacle monster boss fight that you did, that was the last part that I played of Mass Effect. I had meant to pick the game up before, but I wound up never doing it. I feel bad for myself because I never finished it. But yeah, the whole bridge and the tentacle monster, with the brain zombie basically, that was the last part that I remember playing of Mass Effect. I also see that you commented on my omelet. It's on EA Play? Oh, it was. It was delicious and spicy. It was everything that a growing squid like me needs in his life. It is packed with protein. It has spice. It has cheese. It had the cool zest of homemade ranch dressing. Mwah! Chef's kiss. So what do you got going on for the rest of the day, Ninu? You just gonna be hanging out? You taking it easy for the rest of the day? Yeah, Rainy, we're coming along. It's getting there. Probably gonna play some Overwatch. I have never played Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch or Fortnite. I'm like, honestly, I'm not much of a gamer. I like to play like little stuff, like Carrion and Helltaker and stuff like that. I like little simple games and puzzle games and stuff like that. I've never been much of an FPS guy. Like, I played Left 4 Dead. My brother and I like love the Left 4 Dead series and stuff. I know Mickey hasn't played Left 4 Dead in a long time, and she used to be like all about Left 4 Dead. I was actually like thinking that like at some point maybe like you, me, and Mickey could play Left 4 Dead. It's just rage. Overwatch. There is no joy to be had. It is just anger. Hell yeah. Just be fully forewarned. I've seen how Mickey operates when she's playing Left 4 Dead. She'll be like, "Oh, is that a car alarm?" Set it off. Mickey will alert the horde. I know she will. Ah, so cute. I know I keep going back and saying it, but they're so cute. She won't be able to No! Oh my god, no. Ninu, are you a Left 4 Dead gremlin? Are you a total chaos gremlin when you play Left 4 Dead? Do you alert the witch? Do you alert the tank at every possible opportunity? Am I constantly going to have to be dragging you up off of walls? You go in gunplays. Okay, so you're like my brother. That's how my brother plays Left 4 Dead. He goes in guns blazing. So, like, at the end of the campaign, he always has, like, more kills than me, but he's also died more times than I have. Yeah, like me, when the witch is nearby, when you can hear the witch, I'm like, alright guys, lights off, let's just sneak past this thing. My brother, hey, check out this rocket launcher that I have. I'm gonna kill the witch through the power of friendship. And this rocket launcher I have. Yeah. It's a very handsome man. Drawing a very handsome man. He's very tan. He's got that bronze god. Got the bronze god going on. Do you usually stream on, like, Fridays, Ninu? You got your wisdom teeth pulled yesterday? Like, oh, no! Ugh. I am so sorry to hear that, Kev. Yeah, Ninu, do you stream on Friday usually? Yeah? Okay. I'll be streaming on Twitch on Friday as well. That's gonna be my very first one. Well, not my very first one, but my first one since the rebrand, basically. Yeah. I was talking about it earlier. I'll probably spend like the first 20 minutes to a half hour just chatting with everybody, you know, vibing into it, and then I'll probably wind up doing some gaming. I'm gonna be playing Magic the Gathering, and you all can watch me suffer. Wrong thing. Wrong color. But yeah, I'll be doing some lounging and some gaming on Friday, and then Saturday we'll be doing some commission and art stuff. I know you and Mickey are primarily there, so it's probably easier for you guys to find me there. Also, I sent you guys notifications. I gave you guys VIP stuff on the Twitch. My revengeance status. I have not seen it yet. Yeah. Oh, Ninu, while you're here, I can show you. I showed everybody. I was showing everybody earlier, but check it out. I can show you guys some of the. I can show you some of the new emotes and stuff that I was working on. So, I got me a new gooey tentacle. There's one on the left and one on the right, and when you put the two together, they make a heart. Then I got new donut. I made a donut. Yeah. Yeah, these emotes are currently on my Discord. Yeah. But we're making new ones. I'm going to be making all new ones just for YouTube and stuff. But we got that one, and then I had my new Happy Wallet Chan. The woot. She's doing a woot. Oh, she's so cute. Then I have like a whole bunch of other emotes and stuff. Like, I can't wait for like this. I can't wait to be able to put our custom emotes so that everybody can use the Octopog. All right, Kevin, thank you for coming by. Man, I hope your teeth start feeling better. And we also got this. When I'm working too hard. Oh, Ninu, did you see like my new assets and stuff for Twitch? Did you see that stuff yet? I took screenshot. Hold on. Ah, here we go. This is what I was working for 7 hours doing yesterday, making up all these new art assets and stuff. This is all live on Twitch now. I had to like get my my donate button now works. I did all this stuff. Yeah, I tweeted about it. I was super happy. I worked my butt off. I worked my butt off to get it done. But it came out really, really well. I really, really like it. I'm super happy with it. But yeah, I put you in VIP status on the Twitch, so when you do log in, you get that fancy little diamond next to your name. Yay! It is very pretty. I love my color palette, and I'm sorry. I am so sorry that my color palette gave you guys so much trouble on golf day. Because of the things that were, Aw, thank you, Ninu. All of the, what do you call it, all the problems you guys had to go through with the transparencies and stuff. I feel like it derailed the entire stream. Because you guys had to adjust everything. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on, Ninu. Just give me a second. Here, I just got your message in my Discord. Here, I'll, what do you call, here, hold on. Let me, oh, I know what to do. Go down into the description of the stream right now. If you go into my link tree, you'll see a link to my Discord. That'll give you an invite right into my Discord, into the lounge. That's the easiest, fastest way. Yay! Oh, new friendos coming into the lounge. It makes me so happy. You're in my Discord now? Okay. This is what I'm going to do right now. Hold on. Let me find you. I'm going into my Discord right now. Hold up. Where are you? I'ma find you. I'ma find you, Ninu. There you are. I found you. Boom. Ninu has VIP status in the lounge. She gets to go beyond the velvet rope. Ah. Yeah. You get the fancy little, you get to be up in the fancy little area with the VIP. Or wait, no, I'm supposed to be doing this with this one. And then color the rest of it darker, right? Yeah. I reserve it only for friendos. VIP status is for friendos, and you are friendo. And you get VIP. She gets to go beyond the velvet rope and actually venture into the back room. Ooh, the back room. I promise there's no weird couches back there. All looks wholesome to me. But no, being in the VIP, that gives you access to my VIP chat area where like I can discuss like little behind the scenes stuff. Only the mods and VIPs and myself are able to go into VIP chat. Fancy schmancy. It's been almost 3 hours. This new rig was supposed to make me work faster, but I wind up putting in so much extra effort into these pictures that I work longer. And bad squid. I just want my artwork to be pretty. And now I can make my artwork pretty. Oh, he's so handsome. I'm sorry! I just want my artwork to be nice. I just want it to be nice. Wait. We're almost done though. I gotta do her eyes, his eyes, this, her hair, and just a couple of other things, and then this one's done. We're not too far behind. We're not behind on a lot of axes right now. Oh, thank you, Ninu. I do try my best. It is one of the wonderful things about being an artist. Even if I have issues with my own self-confidence when it comes to my work, is that instead of always having to come out of pocket to pay for assets, I can make my own. It's one of the few benefits that I have. I was telling all the lovelies that I eventually, like, I do need to put it up on my Ko-fi page. I need to put it up there that I want to accept commissions to make, like, assets and stuff for, like, Twitch panels and things like that. Yeah. I gotta zoom in here. Get this. Yeah, there we go. Color pick on that belt. Yeah. But yeah, if like people want to like hit me up to like, you know, design emo, like I already have emote commissions and stuff up there. But like yeah, if people want to like hit me up to like design like panels and stuff. Did I make my own model? I made the original design for the model. Here, let me show you. I can show you. So, I was originally going to design my own model from the ground up. That was my original plan. And I, like, this was my original concept art for it. So I was going to have, like, my regular model and then, like, my Season 2 All My Tentacles model. This was my original design for it. And then I eventually, like, streamlined it a bit and came up with this. There we go. Which is basically what my model is right now. But while I was on Twitter, I came across an artist named CT, who is my current model's papa. CT did the full art for my body. Here we go. So CT did the full art for my body. And for like the first 4 or so months that I was doing my streaming, I was a PNG tuber. I couldn't afford to have it rigged. But then out of nowhere, I discovered a up-and-coming rigger named Noe Hakase. And I talked to them because they were just getting started doing model rigs. I think I was only the second VTuber they ever rigged. And I worked with them, and they did the rigging for my body. So yeah, like I made the design and everything, but CT and Noe, my papas, they brought it to life. They are super special and awesome, and I love them. I love them for it. Yeah, like some of the aspects for that original like outfit, like with Season 2, that's one thing that I want to like do is I want to basically take the design that I have now. I want to take the design I have now and just make a couple like little changes to it. Like I want to be able to lift each of my eyebrows individually. I'd like to get a little bit more sway in my ponytail, and I want my glasses to be like a little bit more see-through so that you can see my eyes through my glasses. And maybe like, you know, just like a couple of like little gesture positions. But then I'd also like to get a version that has my glasses and or my mask off, which my glasses and my mask are what keep me in human form. So when I start taking them off, that's when I start developing more tentacles and stuff like that. I can sprout tentacles normally, if I so choose, but I usually don't. I usually keep my human form, especially when I'm in the lounge. But if I take off my glasses and mask, then I assume more of my true nature. So that's one thing that I would like to do with Season 2. I just want to incorporate a little bit more movement and stuff into my human form. And then have, like, you know, my alternate model where I have, like, my glasses or my mask off. And then eventually we'll have both of them off, and, like, then it's like... Then you can see me in my full Eldritch glory. Alright, Kazo! Thank you! Yeah, I think we'll still be here for a little bit. I think the only thing I have to do after this one is a single image flat. Let me look at my commission schedule. Oh no, I have a sketch. I have a character sketch to do after this one. And then it's gonna be nothing but manga pages. But yeah, lots and lots of plans for the future. And I'm so happy that Mickey introduced me to you, Ninu. Like, I literally, when I hopped into your stream today, I had literally just woken up. I was still wiping the crust out of my eyes, recovering from the wonky dream that I had just had. I was, like, barely awake, and I saw that you were on stream. I'm like, I have to hop on stream. Ninu's on stream. I gotta get there. I gotta get there. There we go. We're just about at the tail end of this, lovelies. This is so freaking adorable. do another layer. We're gonna, let's see what it, no, not soft light. Let's do overlay. Overlay? Yeah. Go black. Okay, I'll have to mess around with the here we go. I'm gonna go fully across this, and then I can there we go. We got a couple places I gotta fill in. Couple things gotta fill in here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, back up here. No, not erase. We draw. We add, not take away. Okay. Then, because he's got this scar right here, I want a little bit of a gap around it. Okay, now, let's see, multiply, and here, let me get in close. Divide, new, overlay, darken difference, burn, soft light, hard light. I think we, let's go with this, and then, yeah, that's what we did. Okay, about 35%. Yeah, 35%. That's it. That's what I was looking for. And then it's going to be the same thing with her lips. Lippies. And we're also putting in oh, so handsome, man. Oh, it's so handsome. There we go. Drink, drink. Full look. I think that's everything. I think we got it, lovelies. There we go. Commissions. Yeah. Look at them. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. Rainy's always got me doing all this wholesome stuff. And then she makes me do lewd things like hand holding. Never forget that Rainy made me do hand holding. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Look at this. You see this degeneracy that she made me draw on stream? You see this? You see this? Don't look, chat. Don't look. We gotta... There we go. I have to censor this for YouTube. Look at that degeneracy. Look at this. She made me do this. And we're gonna put her name up here. Yeah, I don't know what you do or who you go to. If you have anybody in particular you go to for like emotes or anything, Ninu. But if you are ever like looking for emotes, I believe my prices are like fairly low or competitive or anything. So if you ever like need new emotes or anything, please hit me up. I would appreciate it, and I would love to do some emotes for you. Rainy! Yay! Thank you. Yeah, if you need anything, if I'm able to do it, I would love to work with you. I'd love to help and help a friendo. There you have it, Rainy. They look so cute. Oh, this picture is so wholesome. The diabetes. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'm hydrating. Give me a moment. Alrighty. Now that one is done, we have a character sketch that we have to do. Let me see what all is involved with that one. What do we got going on? What do we have today? Let's see. Oh, geez. Alright, so we're doing another non-Lego design for a Lego Ninjago character. Okay. There's a lot of reference images that come with this one. But this one's just a sketch. So let me see. Let me open. Let's get a new template up in here. Mileage. Let's see. So let me see. What do we got? Alright, Dante. We just finished up one. I'm about to bring in all of the reference images that we got. Let's see. So we're basically making a non-Lego version of this character. This is all the reference images that I was given. Hold on. This one's gonna be a, let's see. He would like mist underneath his torso like the Pathfinder Jin. 4 arms placed in the same way. Is Goro. Alright. I think I got the idea of what he's looking for. Oh, I think for that, like, what he meant was, instead of having, like, his upper arm here and then lower arms, like, further down, he wants them, like, more like that. Okay, I think I see what he's saying. Oh, nope, I hit the wrong person. Dang it. He rolled up and I accidentally timed out Rainy. I did not mean to do that. I was meaning to get rid of the troll guy. Yeah, don't come in here like that, dude. If you want to come in and be like that, then, no. That's not gonna fly, dude. Just hang tight, Rainy. You'll be okay in just a second. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at this. He scrolled up and I accidentally got Rainy instead. No, this is a real person. Whoever this is a real person. Hopefully they're not, but anyway, let's move on, shall we? So we'll have him like kind of positioned somewhat like this. So it would figure that when Kazzo is about to leave, we all of a sudden get a troll coming up in here. Yeah, don't try to pull that crap, Debbie Downer. And it looks like he wears like a regular belt, so go about right here. Give him the belt. And it's got some hoops in it. Pathfinder Jin, where is it? Okay, he wants it to be all smoky. Actually, what we're gonna do with this is Evil Azul. I'm sorry, Rainy. I did not mean to do that. The guy scrolled up and, like, it threw everything off. I'm sorry. You are free. I deeply apologize. I am sorry. I'm sorry, Rainy. Please forgive me. Okay. Let's see. This isn't going to be the final sketch. This is just our preliminary to get like the idea of what we're looking for with it. Okay, so now I'm going to do a red layer with his armor. So he's got these big shoulder pauldrons. I don't think that had anything to do with it, Isaiah. The dude was just a douchebag. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Let's see. And then it comes down like this. And he's got like a pirate logo on here, so try and do that a little bit. Okay. Oh, it's not bones. He's got swords. Okay. Okay. Now, just to clean this up a little bit, we're going to go through everything that's underneath all the red we're going to get rid of. That'll help clean the design up just a smidge. That way we get a better idea of what we're looking at. Alright. Also, I'm going to clean this up just a smidge because this is all one area. Well, it is a genie, so it's not that far of a stretch. Alright. So now what we're going to do is a blue layer for his arms. First thing, we're just going to establish where we want his arms. So where is it? There it is. Okay. Change this one up just a little bit. Now he says he wanted like both the sword and the flintlock pistol, but he wants them. He wants Goro's arms like this, so he's only got one free hand. Because he wanted the flintlock pistol and then this sword. So, but like in the description, he only mentions the sword. I mean the flintlock pistol. So, what I'm going to do is put the sword right here. Then we're going to lighten this up a little bit, then go to a top layer. What are Goro's? There we go. That'll. So we're gonna go here, here, here. Right down the middle. I think we're getting what he's going for. Let's blow these because this form is a little too small. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this, transform it a bit. Just to buff his arms up just a smidge. There we go. These hands are rated E for everyone, for sure. Then for this hand, okay, so it's got a forward some, then rounds off. Got a little bit of a something or other down here with a little tiny musket out here. And then the larger musket barrel right here. It's a pirate genie. He's, it's supposed to be this guy from Ninjago, but he's in not Lego form, basically. Gun magic. Flintlock, pistol, musket. Whatever, it's gun. It's old gun. There we go. It's just this particular style of barrel is a musket style barrel. The big wide trumpet looking thing. It's not technically a musket, it just has a musket barrel. And I feel like I knew that. It's a blunderbuss. No, you're fine. You're okay, Dante. You aren't the other guy. Alright. So that we can do now is put everything down to about 24-25%. since this is a sketch, if it turns out, oh, it's fine, dude. You're all cool. You're good. You're good. You're good. Since this is a sketch, like if it turns out that his hands and stuff aren't in the proper areas or whatever, based on what he told me, then like I can come back and change it. But I think this is pretty much what we were going for. So. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down to charcoal. This is another new brush that I've recently fallen in love with, was my charcoal brush. And it'll be what I do sketches in for their final versions from now on, instead of just using the regular pencil tool. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you, Dinu. He doesn't seem to have ears. So we're going to give him some sharp ears. Some genie ears. His hair tie up here. Yeah, I love the way that this charcoal brush, it makes it feel and look like an actual pencil drawing. So finished sketches are going to look like these from now on. I love the way they look. Just gonna do the strands. Doesn't have to be anything spectacular, seeing as this is a sketch. If we were doing more detailed work, I would go like for more what do you call it? More articulation in the strands, but with this being just the, like, sketch, we can afford to be a little bit more rough with it. There we go. And it still looks like hair. But go figure, you know, as an artist, you go and you start experimenting with different brushes and you find things that you really, really like. It's almost like, you know, they put things in art programs for you to use them. Who'd ever thunk? Right? You mean art programs have more than just the default brushes? Let's see how this is looking so far. Oh yeah, that's looking really nice. But yeah, like, for example, like, really quick, let me open this up really quick. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. So this one, I did a lot of the inking with this one with my regular G pen brush, but like all these shadings and highlights and stuff. Hi Omar, how's it going? I did all this stuff with both this charcoal brush and watercolor. So I've been experimenting with like watercolor shading and stuff a lot. And then with where is it? Where's yoink? It's in here. Yeah. So with this one, all of the dark lines on this one are all done with this charcoal brush. I use the charcoal brush to get the, like, you can see it, like the sketchy, like that very sketchy line art style. That's all done with the charcoal brush, and I love it. I just love it because it looks like legit pencil. It's the charcoal brush, but it's friggin', it looks like pencil. Let's finish off his hair. And Ninu, thank you for hanging out with me for so long today. I very, very much appreciate it, love. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me for as long as everybody has today. Yeah. He's looking like a badass now. Yeah, Omar, I'm doing pretty good. How are you today, my man? There we go. Let's get these hands. Get these hands. Yeah, Rainy, you tell him. Oh, it's coming. It's coming along, lovelies. I think this one is going to look really snazzy. Even if I don't have it in, like, exactly the position that he is talking about, because it didn't really come out very well in his initial request. I think he'll really, really like it. Oh, Lord, he coming. Let's see. How we looking? Yeah. He's looking like a beast, man. go. Yeah. Let's get a look at it. Yeah, there we go. Damn. Dude's looking really tough customer, man. Actually, here we go. What are we thinking so far, lovelies? Do we like it? I like it. It is pretty poggers. Poggers in the chat. There we go. Dang, he's looking really sweet. Just give me a second, lovelies. I'm going to stand up really quick, stretch my legs, and go and grab a quick drink of water. And I will be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, and then we will get this one all finished up, all right? Boop. I have returned. Water in hand, stretch done. I also have a banana. This one shouldn't take too much longer to finish, so I'm going to enjoy my banana, interact with everybody a little bit. Boop! Again, I appreciate everybody coming out to the stream today. I really do. Except for you-know-who. That guy can, yeah. Anyway, let's not focus on that. Let's focus on all the lovely people who came by today. Ninu, I super duper appreciate it. Rainy, as always. She always brings such delightful energy. Isaiah, Kazo, all my regulars, all the new people. I love you all. Oh, my Ninu. Alrighty. My potassium, as Nina would say. I got my daily dose of potassium. Eating my baninu. Water is consumed. I got my stretch in. And we're ready to lead into the home stretch and get this one all done. Ah, Maninu. The Chaos Kitty. Meow. Because I made sure I promised Kazo I would not do any work tomorrow. I would actually take a break. When I do hop off stream, I'm going to try and get in as much work that I have to get done as possible tonight. And then, like I said, I'll be taking my break tomorrow, my actual break, because I will be punished if I do not. Nina, you haven't started playing Overwatch yet, have you? You haven't yet ventured into the pits of anger and suffering, have you? Rainy, like, I can't lie, when I'm on Twitch, I never have just one stream open. I, like, this morning, I had Ninu was open, I had Poppy was open, Cabal was open, and who was the other one? Oh, Mouse. Mouse was open. Yeah, when I'm on Twitch, I never have just a single stream open. Aw, thank you. We are friendos. Anytime that I can pop into your stream, I will be there. Like I said, you, me, and Mickey, we have to plan a collab sometime. We have to do it. Now that I can actually do it, I want to collab, and I want to collab with friendos. You the best. You finished Mass Effect. I did not. You the best. Oh. So you have... Oh my goodness, Rainy. So you have the stream rewound to a part where you could watch me draw Will and Beatrice while still simultaneously having the current stream open? Eventually. My game queue is like my anime queue. It gets ever longer, and it never seems to get any smaller. How we looking? Oh man, he's looking snazzy. Looking so good. Yeah, my anime queue, which is one reason why I am so furious about this whole Funimation and Crunchyroll thing. Because I swore to myself, I'm sticking to my guns. I will not have a Crunchyroll subscription. And now that they're merging and they're going to do away with the Funimation app, and it's either have the Crunchyroll subscription or not, man, like, I have all these anime in my queue that I haven't got to finish up or start watching yet, and now I'll never be able to because I have to cancel my Funimation app because I refuse to have Crunchyroll. Is Crunchyroll poopy? I don't know what their app and stuff is like now, But my issue with Crunchyroll is based more on reasons of conscience rather than their service. I mean, like when I had it, their service was not that good. There was always like issues with like multi-streaming and stuff. Hold on, I'm moving my microphone a little bit. Not just like issues with like when streams, there would be stream buffering and stuff when they were doing like simulcast dubs and things like, or simulcasts and everything, where like, you know, things would like be cast over in Japan, but we would get them here at the same time. We had issues with that. But like I said, my issue stems from an issue of conscience. I was one of the people who bought the notion that Crunchyroll, like the money that I put into Crunchyroll, was going to support the anime industry in Japan, because that's what they said my subscription money was going towards. So I was happy because for a long time I rallied against piracy, and I fought for legitimate ways to support the industry. So I, at the time, felt like Crunchyroll was one of the best ways that I could do it while still getting my anime fix. Then Crunchyroll decided to take a whole bunch of that subscription money, open up their own animation studio, and start producing bad cartoons that they said were anime inspired. Well, that's not what I gave you my subscription money for. I gave you my subscription money for you to support the industry, because I know the crap that, you know, Japanese animators in the anime industry go through. I didn't give it to you to open up your own studio. So when I found out that they were opening up their own studio and they announced their very first cartoon, which I will not name here, I immediately canceled my subscription. And I said that I would not have a Crunchyroll subscription ever again. I instead migrated over. It was cheaper, and I got the Funimation app, and I was using that for a long time. But now that Crunchyroll and Funimation have merged and they're doing away with Funimation and it's just all going to be Crunchyroll, I now have to lose that app and all the anime that I was watching because I absolutely refuse to have Crunchyroll. So yeah, my reasons for not having Crunchyroll are not based on their service. I mean, I guess it could be considered an issue of service, but it's a reason of conscience. Oh, we don't use the anime word to describe what I'm talking about. And it's not just that they made that show, it's that show is just at a technical level. That show is atrocious. At a technical level, that show is god-awful, and you used our subscription money to waste everybody's time with that. That's not what we were giving you our money for. We were giving you our money to support the anime industry and make and get anime licensed over here in America. Not for you to indulge in the latest batch of nepotism and make a failed project like that. So there we go. There's my rant for the day. And, like, it wouldn't have even mattered if that show had wound up being good or not. It's like I said, it's the fact that you told me my money was going to one thing and you turned around and did another with it. But it stings even worse that you went and did one thing with my money after telling me that you were going to do another. And then the thing that you did wound up being very, very terrible. And you know what? Here I am, the anime tentacle guy, and there goes my chance of ever getting like a sponsorship from Crunchyroll or anything. But I'm just being real. I'm just being real. I was so frustrated and angry when that stuff happened. Back down to the charcoal. There we go. How we looking? Yeah. And like Ninu, I know you said you probably know what I'm talking about, but for anybody else who has an inkling of what I'm talking about, if you're a fan of that show, that's fine. I don't care. You can like the show if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. You can like whatever you like. My issue stems with Crunchyroll, and I'm not saying that you can't like the show. I'm just saying that the show, at a technical level, production and stuff like that, that show is very bad. But that's just me. It doesn't mean anything less of you if you happen to like it. I don't. There's a lot of things that I don't like that you probably don't. And vice versa. And that's okay. If we all liked the same things, the world would be a very boring place. Alright. So now we just got to do his belt. Oh yeah, like I know a couple people, Ninu, who like they couldn't even make it through that first episode. That first episode of that like broke them. they're like, and you had 3 years. You had 3 years this thing was sitting on the shelf and you could have made it better and you didn't. But that's what happens when, like, there's nepotism, you know? That's when you get somebody in and you get them into doing something based on, you know, not on merit or not on the quality of the product or the project, but for reasons beyond. And just a lot of times it just doesn't work. Oh yeah, people have gone on. Bread.png is a thing because of that show. Yeah. And that was like, that's my big issue with it. It's like, I wouldn't even be as salty if the show that you made with the money, despite me not agreeing with it, if it was good. But the fact that you took my money, you wasted 3 years of my time, and then the thing that you had on the shelf that you had the opportunity to make as good as you possibly could, you just left it there and let it be crappy, and then you released it as garbage. So you not only wasted my time, but you wasted my money too. Right. Exactly, Ninu. You know, Ninu, one day, today is not going to be that day because I am small brain, but one day I will figure out how to do the whole Discord voice chat thing, and that way, like, when you and Mickey and other people come in to the chat, instead of just having you guys always having to type, we can, like, I can have you, like, hear in voice. I think that'd be fun. But am small brain, so... Okay, for this one, we're gonna up the thickness of the brush. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do the sword. His sword! Alright, so... what we're gonna do... we'll put this up here. What's his... okay, it's got a round hilt up here. You would think, Ninu, that, like, you know, with all, like I said, with all the money that they invested into it, that, like, at least if they did the project, it would be competently made, but I've never seen so much money invested into something that they cut so many corners. Paching. Yeah. Like I said, like I'll get to that eventually. I'm small brain, and I have enough on my plate already. But yeah, well, eventually we'll have an invite-only voice chat. That way when you guys come into my streams and stuff, we can have you on voice chat instead of just having you guys text all the time. I know, Kazo. You know how I am, though. If you have the ability to do it, Kazo, and you could take if you could take some of the food off my plate, for lack of a better term, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, if you could get that set up for me, I'd really appreciate it. Alright, thank you. Aw, thank you for coming out, Ninu. I so very much appreciate it, love. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope I will see you on Friday. I know you stream, but I will be streaming too. Have a good night, love. I will talk to you later. Mwah! And yes, we do have to figure out that collab. That was Ninu, everybody! Everybody, please say goodnight to Ninu. Rainy can't chat in the chat for some reason. That's weird. I didn't time her out. That was an accident last time. But I haven't done anything since. I don't know why she can't chat. Maybe it's because... Oh, you know what it is? She might be... if she is still, like, watching, like, the Beatrice thing, she might... that might be... flipping with it. Like, chat might be paused for her because she's in the past. That is a possibility. Huh. Tell her to refresh. See if that helps at all. Because I didn't do anything. I haven't changed any of her permissions. I'll open it up. Where is she? No, I don't have her. She's not like, she doesn't have timeout on her. I don't have any statuses on her. She should be okay. She has done it multiple times. Let me see if this works. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make a... Tell her to try now. Yeah, there we go. Congrats, Rainey. You're now a moderator. I didn't do anything. I did everything that I could. The only thing I could think of was making her into a mod. And that seemed to fix it, so... Congrats, Marini. You are now a mod. I don't think Rainey would do anything to make me regret. I think giving her mod, especially with like what she already said she's going to do, giving her mod on Twitch would be something that might be detrimental to my health. Because she's already told me she's about to abuse my my soundboard, especially the ooh-woo button. Yeah, but Rainy's been one of our gremlins for a long time. She'll be okay. You were timed out for 15 minutes? I don't know how. I didn't do anything. I've been drawing this whole time. I didn't have time to time you out for 15 minutes. You gave me no reason to time you out for 15 minutes, so I don't know what it was. YouTube just being a jerk like that, I suppose. There we are. I'm sorry, Rainy. I don't know what happened. I do apologize, Rainy. I don't know how or what caused that. Task failed successfully. Like, everybody knows that I shrimp for Rainy, but, like, I shrimped so much that, like she's wanted VIP status for a long time, and I don't want to give it to her because I'm so worried that people are gonna afraid that I'm showing favoritism to her. I shrimp, but at what cost? I do not! You take that back. Well, that was actually something that I brought up while I was talking with some people yesterday, Kazo, is that, like, the Discord emotes have been, like, taken over by everybody else, which is why, like, the YouTube and Twitch emotes will be more stuff that I have. But, you know, I kind of, you know, I don't mind so much the Discord, but I will mind when it comes to, like, YouTube and stuff. I wanted the Discord to be like a place for everybody, and like if everybody's like getting like emotes or whatever for the Discord, you know, I don't mind that so much. Yeah, don't worry. Like the Discord emotes, I don't mind so much because it's, you know, especially like right now, you know that like I just have so much on my plate. I can't I don't have time to spend like a fluff ton of time making all new emotes for the Discord just yet. So like if people want to like incorporate their own emotes and stuff into it, I don't mind it as much, but the YouTube and Twitch emotes will all be specifically like lounge related. All right. Let's see. I think that's everything. I think people are fine with the emotes, Rainy. It just didn't sit well with Kazo and a couple of other people that it's my server, but almost all of the emotes belonged to other people. They had nothing to do with me or the server itself, but had everything to do with the people who were in it, you know? I think that kind of rubbed a couple people the wrong way. But I'm okay with it, it's fine. Alright, lovelies. Well, that is going to be it for tonight. We have, we went almost 5 hours. It's almost 4 hours and 45 minutes, and I do believe that is enough for tonight. By doing this, we have finished all of the individual commissions. So all we have left are individual manga pages, and then the 2 manga bundles, and I think we just got a commission for an emote. But yeah, we're gonna call it there for tonight, and I'm gonna go make some dinner, and then get a little bit of more work done tonight, and then make sure I take my day off tomorrow. Thank you all my lovelies for coming out. I so do very much appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me today, spending time with me, getting to meet Ninu and everybody else. So thank you guys. So enjoy your day tomorrow, and I will see everybody on Twitch Friday for my first Twitch gaming stream. Like I said, about like the first 25 or so minutes will probably just be chatting and stuff, and then we'll go on to gaming. But thank you, my lovelies. I am Alec Torihane. This has been the Tentacle Lounge. I love each and every single one of you, and I will see all of my freaky darlings again next time.